let's jump in. Let's play some games. Let's see what's going on. Yeah? Yeah. Let's do that thing. Oh god. I'm gonna make no decisions about any of this. That seems fine. Cannot change start system. That seems fair. It's got a black hole in it. That's cool, right? Can I tweak? Alright, cool. I'll either like it or hate it. Oh, fair enough. Really unwelcoming? Yeah, I don't know what any of this means. But, I'm willing to press start and move on with my life. Oh, I found the black hole. It's over here. Where's the neutron star? Is that this? Neat. It's very far away. And unconnected to almost anything. Cool. Start game. Sorters only pick the cargo required by the machines. Okay. Cool. We get like a Star Trek cutscene for the opening.
Welcome to the actual universe.
Oh, voiceover.
You may find it's different from our homeland. Should you be able to adapt to the laws of physics in a short time, I am your advisor and will help you through this mission.
We found the sun. Well, we found a sun. A star? This is pretty epic. I'm not going to lie.
Everything here is yours. As one of Cosmic
Everything.
and the pioneer of
Dang.
the Dyson Sphere program, you will explore this cluster step by step. By using the resources here to construct the Dyson Sphere to provide energy for the center brain to maintain homeland, starting from scratch. I have chosen a designated planet for you to start the mission, which has necessary resources for initial development. Now please drive the space capsule to the planet.
Alright, I already understand the complaints about grammar. What, the curtains? Everything you see here is yours, lad. Alright, well I guess this is the planet we're going to. I am not driving a space capsule anywhere. Oh, I can actually choose where to go? Neat. Let's go somewhere else. Let's not go somewhere else. That seems very dangerous.
Now you are about to reach the designated planet.
I don't think I want to spend the next 2.14 years of my life driving towards Al Nair. The third sun burned out, fell over, and then fell into the black hole.
This
Oh,
is
sweet.
Icarus, a lightweight industrial mecha.
Oh, hello,
with
Icarus.
powerful functionality. You can use the arrow keys or right-click on the destination to
Oh.
control its movement.
Right click to move.
In
Alright,
this
sure.
mission, you will manipulate Icarus to travel beyond the stars and create miracles.
Great. Sure do love miracles. What am I doing to this thing? Do I want to be doing this to this thing?
You can use the same operation to collect resources, such as trees, gravel, etc. In the meantime, hold down Shift and right-click to give a series of commands.
Shift right. What am I shift
Now
right
try to
clicking on?
recycle the space capsule. Right-click on it to recycle.
The thing that I was already doing. Okay, great. It's just taking a long time to do that thing. Well, cool. I'm sure you'll get there eventually. Oh, yeah, my number down here was going up.
You receive
I get it.
several items after recycling the space capsule.
Energy.
Click the inventory button in the lower right corner of the screen to open the cabin to view them.
E. Alright. E for inventory. Yep. We got hydrogen fuel rods. There's a lot of words over here. Iron ingot, magnet, and copper ingot. Sure, I love all of these things. Okay, I've done it. Now what? Gather resource command?
You can hold down mouse middle button drag to rotate the angle of view, or slide the mouse wheel to zoom in and out.
Completely reasonable. My mecha looks a lot like, The thing from Blast Core. The one that does rolls and uppercuts.
Yet you have not unlocked the construction menu, which will be done automatically when
Yet
any
you have
technology
not.
research.
I see.
Click the technology tree button at the bottom right of the screen
Yo.
to open the technology tree and activate a research.
Alright, alright. I like a good tech tree. Background? Neat. Okay, so I guess I'm researching Dyson Sphere program. Oh, I guess I'm researching electromagnetism. Electromagnetism. I need 1200 hashes in order to unlock electromagnetism. It's only 2x the height of the flowers. Yeah, not that giant. Maxwell's equations poetically describe electricity and magnetism intertwining. With a deeper understanding, machines can be created for acquiring and using electrical energy with high efficiency. Sure. I don't have enough research items! I need 10 magnetic coils. Use inventory items. Yes, do it. I need 10 magnetic coils. Okay. How do I 10 magnetic coils? Manual research. Replicator? Magnetic coils. I need 2 of these and 1 of these to make one of those. Produce 5. So I'm gonna need 5 of these. And I get these from mining blue stuff. Alright, we're mining blue stuff. You ready? Whoa, whoa there, buddy. That is a window. That is a window. Okay. Give me blue stuff. Good, you did it. So now I need 5 of these. No, 10 of these. I need 10 of these. 5 more blue stuff, please. I have them on me? I don't think I have them on me. Alright, now I have 10 of these, which is what I needed. Produce. Make them. Hello? Ah. Make everything. Yes, thank you. It'll make intermediates it needs automatically. That I'll believe that. Ah, there it goes. Now it's using manual research. Good, it's doing the thing. Do it. Make them all. I guess right-click on a thing while I'm waiting for something to happen. I got stone. That's good, right? What does this mean? I've done it. I've done the research. Wow, that was really quick, actually. You have unlocked a new automatic mining machine. Time to stop manually mining forever. Its capacity is limited. You may wish to transport these minerals to the smelting facility automatically. I might, in fact.
You have created a mining machine to achieve ore collecting automation. Pick
Oh, and it
up
just
from the
granted me
inventory
one of these machines.
Or
That's
select it
cool.
on gathering of construction menu to build it.
Oh,
You can use
okay,
the R
okay.
key to rotate the mining machine for covering more veins. The more veins covered, the faster the ores will be gathered. If you want to
Alright.
ignore grit snapping, try holding down the shift key.
That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Okay. What am I trying to make now? Is this gonna tell me more about the thing? Rotating 90 degrees, shift to ignore grid snapping. More veins, mining speed. Each covered vein is 30 a minute. Consumption rate of each vein is consistent, consumes the covered veins in turn. Veins coverage is not the more the better. Determine the number of veins covered according to the balance of output and consumption. A single vein can be covered by multiple mining machines. By continuously upgrade, no jokes, the mineral utilization technology. Increase mining speed of machines. Cool. New tutorial. I want this window to not be in my way. Can you just... Yay. Alright, cool. And here, this thing. How do I make these? It requires these things, which require blue. It requires things I don't know that exist. But maybe if I open my replicator, I can learn how to make them. Requires copper and iron. Well, it's time to make both copper and iron, I guess. Is the text blurry? No, that's probably just my bitrate. Alright. So I can definitely put down a miner... Oh, I'm trying to hit Q and E, as if Q and E will do anything here. Put down a miner to cover all of this.
One of your production facilities is not powered. You need to keep it within the power coverage area and supply it with power facilities in order to maintain its normal works.
Okay. How do I do that, would you say? I guess I have a power button over here. I can drop a Tesla tower, and I can drop a wind turbine. Ooh, okay. The power transmission facility can extend the power supply range of the power grid within a certain connection length and supply area. Okay, so just a regular power pole. Yeah, sure. Oh, and I got little drones that come out and put it down. That's cute.
Building the first power transmission facility, Tesla Tower. It can carry out short-distance wireless power transmission and expand the power supply area of the power grid.
Great.
Click on it to view the current power grid information.
This is going to be real negative, isn't it? Off. Satisfaction off. Yeah, okay. Granted. We are not making... That's because we're not making any power at all. Zero power. How far away does this turbine have to be? It can't be too far away. Is there, like, information about where turbines are better? I'm gonna look at... Oh, power grid establishment guide. Connect to the grid. Power generation facilities. Power consumption facilities, power storage facilities, and power transmission facilities. That's a lot of facilities. If the power generation of the power grid is greater than power consumption, the power consumption facilities will run at full load, and the accumulators will store the surplus electricity with a certain power. If it's under 10%, everything just turns off. Okay. Valid. If still not to fill the power gap. Wonderful. What a good time. Wind turbines do not need to consume fuels. That does sound good, doesn't it? Wind turbines come with a power supply area, but this area is very small. Oh, that's what that was. And then the Tesla tower. So it's not like an area in which it is consuming the wind. It's an area in which it is providing power. That's fair. Go, little robots. Wow, slow robots. It's doing it!
You have established your first power grid. Not all power facilities has its power supply area. Use the Tesla tower to extend the area of the power grid.
Yeah. Cool. We're doing it. We've got power. I have clicked on this thing. And this is done outputting because I haven't done anything with the outputs. How do I do a thing with the outputs? Product stacking. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Gathering? I don't need to be in gathering mode. I cannot build more of these things. I need more other things. Dismantle, sure. Logistics. I want logistics. Maybe there's a technology that is logistics? Basic logistics. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do the thing. Activate. Upgrades? Oh. Oh. This is a separate tech window. This is a separate window. Okay. Make things better utilizing the power of blue and red cubes. Okay. Okay. Universe matrix. Dope. And all of these use cubes of various colors? Because this is how you make very specific things better. Oh, and you can just queue the technology up. That's cool. I think I want to be able to view all of these things, don't I? Just viewing things? Max core energy? That feels like it makes a difference. Move speed requires electric motors. And Q this bad boy requires mecha core level 1. Okay. Need more Vespene gas? Yeah, probably. Alright. So we need replicator. These require these things which I have. And these require these things which I don't have. Alright. It's time to go do some more manual mining. You ready? Wait, can I just pick up? Yes, I can just pick up from the thing. Cool. But I'm going to need more copper ore to make more of those things. Can you make one of these? Great, you did it. And now that needs a Tesla tower. Lack of item. So I need to go over here and click Tesla tower. You did it. You made a Tesla tower. And now I can place the Tesla tower. So that power grid. And then I can click this button, which is way easier than the other thing. And I want you to make 10 of these and 10 gears. I hope it's doing that thing. It looks like it's mostly doing that thing. Great. The moving around the planet reminds you of planetary annihilation. Oh, man. Planetary annihilation is total annihilation are two different games, yeah? I don't know that I ever played planetary annihilation. I definitely played TA, though. It was the sequel to TA. Oh, okay. Because Total Annihilation was good for as long as it lasted. Conveyor belts, sorters, and storage. Dope. I don't know what this is, but I'm taking it. 4 stone. Ooh, I got a jetpack. Does that mean I can jump? Kind of. I can jump, but I can't fly. I have unlocked automated logistics! You damn right I have. Conveyor belt and sorter. Use them to automatically transport the ores gathered in the mining machine for smelting or to load them into storage. Cool.
You have received the sorter and the conveyor belt, which can achieve full automation now. Use the conveyor belt to transport the piled up ores from the mining machine, and the sorter can deliver the ores from the conveyor belt to the smelter for automatic smelting.
What is this thing? What am I mining from this plant? 6 plant fuel. Sure, whatever you say. I want to enqueue automatic metallurgy, probably. Arc smelter. High temperature arc smelting can smelt ores. Yeah, I should probably do that. Can I rearrange my queue? I'd like to be able to rearrange my queue. I guess I'll just cancel things instead. I need 3 more of these. Alright, how do I make belts? Core energy
is
will
required
deplete.
in all mecha activities. If it is depleted, the activities will be restricted. You can click the mecha panel button at the bottom right of the screen to open the mecha panel and resupply fuel into the fuel chamber.
Okay, what is a fuel? Is this a fuel? Stone? Is stone a fuel? Fuel only. Oh. Maybe the hydrogen fuel rods are a fuel. Is plant matter a fuel? Plant fuel is a fuel. Cool. Great. I fueled a little bit. Not a whole lot. Conveyor belt. Alright, so I should probably know more about core energy before I commit to using up fuels. Consumes core energy when moving, gathering, building, replicate items, and using its lab research technologies. Activities will be restricted, slower move speed, unable to research, etc. With the mecha panel, resupply the fuel chamber. Converting fuel energy into core energy recovers the core energy. Fuel chamber's power is higher, speed of energy recovery is faster. Trees and plants can obtain primary fuels, logs and plant fuels. Coals, also good fuels. High-grade fuels contain more energy, but also increase the fuel power, allowing... I feel like there's numbers here that I'm not necessarily seeing the difference between. Core power gen. Core energy. Aha. Shows the mecha's core energy, which is consumed by all activities. It's slowly recharging over time. But walking around reduces it. The mecha's energy is depleted, its activities are restricted. Okay. Mecha core also comes with weak power generation, sure. Okay. And there's currently nothing in my fuel chamber, but maybe there could be if I felt like putting stuff into my fuel chamber. Silicon ore, huh? I can turn stone into silicon ore. Oh, neat. Titanium ore. Which I just happened to gather by accident. That's cool. Unlock the smelter. Will automatically smelt materials. To achieve full automation, you need to use a sorter to automatically put the ores on the conveyor belt into the smelter. Tell me about conveyor belts and sorters. Okay, great. I guess that's the logistics button. Logistics, storage, production. Neat. Different production facilities have different slots, sure. Some can directly connect to conveyor belts. Some use the sorters to bridge supply facilities and receiving facilities. You can use the conveyor belts to transport the piled up ores from the mining machines, then use the sorters to connect the conveyor belts to the smelters. Cool. Sorters can deliver the ores from the conveyor belts to the smelters for automatic sorting. That would, in fact, be ideal. Putting on conveyor belts. When putting on conveyor belts, is that like putting on the Ritz? All you need to do is determine the starting point and the end point to plan the conveyor belt route. Oh, I can do elevation on conveyor belts. Dope. Usually, conveyor belt will automatically snap to the overlapping buildings. Neat. Okay, so if I hit 3, Ah, and I've been seeded with 20 conveyor belts. Transport cargo from conveyor belts into facilities or between facilities. Alright. These are stone veins. These are also stone veins. Not a lot of iron. Conveyor belts. Okay. But, like, can I just... I'm in conveyor mode. I guess I have to click conveyor belt to make this go from a place to place. Ah, here we go.
All you need to do is determine the starting point and the end point of it. In addition, use the up arrow key to lift up one level, and use the down arrow key to drop down one level after the conveyor belt is lifted. Press keypad 0 to reset the construction height of the conveyor belt to the ground.
Keypad 0.
If you don't want the conveyor belt to be attached to the building, you can try holding down the shift key.
I guess I should figure out where the thing is going to. And then... Can I steal some of this power? My poor mecha is... My children are starving. Can you loan me some power? I should have an arc smelter so that we can smelt things. Alright, we're just gonna put things like right here for now. Oh my god, why am I flying? Stop. I don't have the power to just fly all the time to places. Oh, it needs power. It needs power. Of course it needs power.
Basic materials, such as iron ingots and copper ingots automatically. While you want to make the raw materials and products get in and out of it autonomously, you need to use sorters and conveyor belts.
Alright. While you want to make the raw materials and products get in and out of it autonomously.
Please set the recipe you want. After selecting the recipe, you can use the less than key to copy the recipe and the greater than key to paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe.
Oh. Okay, I guess I want you to make ingots? Sure, make ingots. And then we can go to logistics and go from here to here. Oh, it can't just go in, it needs to use a sorter.
You can use the less than key to copy the recipe, and the greater than key to paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe. The sorter is a transportation connector of cargoes between facilities. It will automatically transport them as long as the supply facility and the receiving facility are bridged.
Bridged. Alright, so if I want to do like this, and then I can... There we go. And we are immediately out of power. Okay. Well, I guess let's make another wind turbine. Make another wind turbine. Give me these things. I'm gonna need them. My core energy! What if it depletes? Is that bad? And I cannot put it in the... Okay, so that is an exclusion zone. Too close to another wind turbine. Got it. Is that better? That looks better. There is a lot of ambient noise in this game. Excuse me. I guess that's the smelter? Oof. Okay, that needs to stop doing the thing that it's doing. Some amount is okay, not like a million. Why not just one more make 10? Because my core energy will deplete soon, Cryptomancer! My core energy! I need to mine some coal or something? I don't even know what it is I need to be doing. Have a Snickers. Okay. I guess I need to press C and convert something into something else that's energy. I guess I can eat trees. That was the thing it was saying I could do. I could eat trees. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I have no idea what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing. And now it's generating me the core energy. Fuel power generation, 560 kilowatts versus 80 kilowatts. So this is now going up a lot faster because I have the fuel. And it's going to go up slower when I don't have the fuel. And presumably this just keeps eating fuel until this caps. And now it's going up slower again. Okay, I kind of understand what's going on here. Do I want to, like, make a miner to mine trees? Can I do that? Make one. Just make it. Don't worry about it. Did I not take all these? Put these in my inventory. Alright, now we want another one of these. Shift click to copy? Shift click to copy. And then I want to go... to here. And also you need power. Alright, we'll make one. And it needs a sorter to actually go onto the machine. Because otherwise it's not connected. And yeah, I know I need to get something that is not a log. I'll figure it out eventually. And I need the power thing that it said I needed. Here, have some power. Is that connected? I don't even know if that's connected to the... Ah, it is connected. Excellent. And this needs a different recipe. X. There we go. Make these things. Cool. But also now I don't have enough power again. So we're going to make one of these, and I'm going to run out of core energy while I'm making it, because replicating things is hard. If this is closed, does it keep on working? I'm going to go eat another tree, I guess. C. What is this? Organic crystal? Where did this come from? Used to produce higher strength crystals with a crystal structure. So I could also eat this. Gathered from organic crystal vein rare. Yeah, I'll believe that. Rare sounds about right. It also looks like the replicator kept running while I was doing other stuff, which is great news. And if I click this, it'll tell me how much satisfaction. And it's dropping from very overpowered to a little bit overpowered. Okay. Of course, I do need to do something with these materials. And right now, I am not doing anything with those materials. Cool. Cool, that's exciting. Alright, mass-produce robo-snickers. Yeah. Energy. Coal, oil, graphene, hydrogen. There's a lot of things that can be used for power, I suppose. I should also decide on another technology, assuming I care about technology. I don't know how to make the blue cubes yet. Presumably there is a technology that lets me make cubes. Aha! This unlocks electric motors, which is a thing I want, but requires blue cubes to make. I don't know how to do that yet. This requires... It doesn't unlock blue cubes. What unlocks blue cubes? Aha! Electromagnetic matrix. This is a bit... Yo, there's a main quest line for tech? That's fascinating. Alright. Alright, I see it. I see it. I get it. That's neat. That's a neat thing that you've done here. So we want to do literally everything else until we have to come back here and make... But the blue cubes are very useful. So I guess we'll do this because that seems useful. And I'm going to need a lot of these materials, whatever these materials are. So I guess let's set up facilities that will make these materials for me. Where am I starting from? I am starting from recipes. What are my recipes? So an arc smelter can make some things. No, an arc smelter cannot make everything. There's actually like a whole type of construction facility that I'm just missing, right? Which I can presumably eventually unlock? There's stuff that I can make manually right now that I don't know how to make via buildings. And I don't know whether or not arc smelter can do that thing. Probably not. Oh, there's a lot of different buttons down here. Cool. I also don't think I know how to make anything energy related. So we're just gonna keep eating trees for a while, I guess. Alright, so where do I start from here? I have plate production. There's assembling tech. Yeah, I figured as much. I think this thing out here is coal. Yeah. So there's a coal miner. I should probably set up a coal miner. That seems like a good next step. Let's set up a coal miner, and then we'll worry about other things. All right. So if I want a miner, and I do, let me assure you. I want like 3 more of these, probably. I'm gonna cover this whole field. Collide with other object. Lack of item, yes. But I can't do ghosts until the thing is built. There's only R. There's no other directional rotation. Cool. And now I need conveyor belts. I need to make conveyor belts too. Yeah, okay, that sounds like a thing I need to make. What are conveyor belts made out of? Replicator. Conveyor belts are made out of... Okay, iron and gear. Yeah, that makes sense. I can, Sleepy Bear. But just because I can doesn't mean I will. I mean, this is also a thing that I can do. And this seems more exciting to me. Made in assembler. I currently don't have a way to do that. That's a technology, right? So I want this thing. This is the thing I want. We'll get the other thing later. You know what? I'm just gonna hand make stuff for this one. Which needs 10 gears. And 10 of these. Make me an assembler, boy. In the meantime, I'll eat more trees. I guess we can figure out the power stuff, right? All of this needs power? Yeah, okay. Make me one of these things, too. Can I just drop a wind turbine, like, right in the middle of this? Is that gonna work? Cool. Assemblers. Can make iron and copper ingots into more advanced products. Love it. Collide with other objects. Yeah, that's not ideal, is it? I'm gonna need, like, a bunch of these. At least 2.
When being outside of building range, you can hold down the shift key and use the right mouse button to click on the open space to control the mecha to move.
Hold down the shift key? Doesn't right click move anyway? Think 1 is going to be enough? Probably not. Definitely not. How much not enough is it? 20% satisfaction. Oh, a lot not enough. I should probably just connect this to the actual... Can I pick this up now? How do I pick this up now that it's on the ground? I can copy it. I don't want to be in construction mode. How do I be in construction mode? Dismantle. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So dismantle gives me a inventory turbine. All right, dismantle is not exactly the word, but sure. Too close to another turbine. I get it. Lack of item. I mean, you're not wrong. Strength 100%, that's what I like to see. Need to make an assembler. Aha. Make me an assembler. That should connect these things. Great. And for now, I should just put a storage facility down to hold all this coal. Storage. Storage Mark 1. Alright, make one. Just make stuff for me. Thank you. Oh, the whole point of this was I wanted something to assemble belts for me. Haha.
You can manually store or use the sorter to automatically stock the cargo.
Oh, right, because I can also just pick this up. And then it'll start doing its thing. Now I've got a bunch of coal. And if I wanted to, I could store the coal. That's cool. And also I can eat the coal. And that takes a while to get eaten. Good. Great. Good and great. Okay. So let's also do additional things. I need more iron, don't I? This is some iron, but not a lot of iron. Okay, but I can do... What makes gears? Is it an assembler or is it a smelter? Oh, look at all these assembling machines I have. Not T. Not C. E? F? F is replicator. So if I wanted to make one of these, made in assembler. Okay, cool. Other than running out of robo power, what other hazards are there? I don't know that there are any, or at least I haven't seen any yet. And then, like, casually looking at the tech tree didn't reveal any particular information. Okay, so I want an assembler. If I do it right next to it, does that work? Can I, or does there need to be space between them to get a sorter? Too close. Okay. Production. Assembler. So not immediately next to it, but like close to it is also good. And then logistics from here to here does just work. Good. And then we're also going to need another assembler. And I can... They're close enough to just immediately connect. Alright, and then this assembler makes gears. And this assembler makes conveyor belts. And this assembler outputs to a storage. I will handcraft a storage if I have to. Don't test me. I need to make a sorter now. Brutal. Directly connecting. Because why leave room for growth when you could just rebuild? Alright, and I definitely don't have enough power for any of this. I have enough power for some of this. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Set the number of slots that can be automatically placed in items. Other slots can be can be automatically filled in by items. Sure. Yes, naturally. Great. Alright, and then I wanted to curved too much. F1? Why function keys? Lack of item. Well, that is a problem, isn't it? I guess I need to go over... Where is it? Here. Yoink. Oh, I can't click it from here. It's too far away. How far is too far away? There it is. Gimme. Wait, what? No, not you. This. I've done terrible things to my inventory. I'm so sorry. Need more conveyors for my conveyor factory? Yeah, I really do. Alright, I also need conveyors. Starting position is this thing. Curved too much. Collide with other object, sure. Connect to here. And then this can just connect to... I don't know what I'm doing here. I think I've maybe done this a little weird. Oh! I can shift-click to dismantle the whole thing. That's cool. Alright, mostly I want this to connect to here. And I guess I want this to connect into there. And then I want a sorter to sort from... Oh, I don't have any sorters. Make me a sorter. Sort maker, make me a sorter. So sorter are like arms, and some things will feed directly onto belts, and some things won't. Fine. The sorter needs power now. Oh no, disaster. Oh, I need a maul. I desperately need a maul. Alright, and then we still need to convey from here to here and into here.
You can now click the planet thumbnail button in the lower left corner of the screen,
Oh.
or press the M key to try the planet view mode.
Why can I suddenly do that now?
In the planet view mode, you can hold down the middle mouse button drag, rotate the angle of view, and hold down the right mouse button, drag to roll the angle of view. Press N key to point to the front to the North Pole.
N. Oh,
In the
North
planet
Pole.
view mode,
North Pole, sure.
Slide the mouse wheel to enter the star map mode.
Got it. Star map? Star map, sure. Yeah. Okay. Planet Ice Giant. Oh, I'm on like a moon of this ice giant. Neat. So there's 4 planets in this system, and I'm on the tiniest one. Colonizing. Colonizing is a word. Okay. Planet view. Great. I think this thing that I am doing appears to be inefficient. Maybe this instead? And now I need a bunch more sorters? Better. Alright. So the sorters are definitely picking up slower than the belts are. Or than the mining machines are producing. What's the rate on sorters? Sorting speed. Aha. 1.5 trip S grid? What the balls does that mean? Trips per second per grid? Per grid. That's a lot. Hang on. Do I have this thing working out okay, or is this doing... Did I make mistakes over here as well? Oh, yeah, you can see it going back and forth. Okay. .5 trips per second per grid square, I guess. So this is very slowly getting iron. The iron it's not getting the iron fast enough. Which means that I should probably, instead of doing this thing with this sorter, set conveyor belt, sorter. Oh, whoops. Logistics, sort. Is that better? I don't even know if that's better. Unclear whether that's better. Also, power is a thing. So I guess let's fix that issue. Whoa, 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 shift. Lack of an item. Yeah. Still working. I should be able to drop one. Got that wind turbine grid going out here. Alright, I'm into it. Yeah, honestly, I'm going to need more of these for sure. Alright, and this is still just constantly consuming, regardless of whether I am actually using core energy. That's not ideal. I mean, I guess I am using core energy because I got the replicator running in the background. If I was just literally standing still and doing nothing, would it still be consuming the coal? I don't know. Oh, and this is maxed out now. Okay, good. Well, this works then, so I'll just leave it. They automatically space out? Oh, yeah, okay. Good. Yep. Cool. Yeah, okay, so that works like power poles. Works like it works the way I would expect it to. Excellent. Alright, I now need an assembler making assemblers. That seems like a thing that I should have done a while ago. Excuse me? I'm out of everything. Well, give me some more of this stuff so I can turn it into an assembler. Alright, assembler needs plates, gears, other copper things. Okay, there is a large chain of things that are necessary in order for this to work. Cool. Let's start making stuff. Actually, planet view. Does this show me where there's more resources? I guess I can just look for them. Got iron veins out here. But it's not like specifically calling out, hey, this is a resource patch. Because I don't have universe exploration level 1. Got it. Got it. Stone. Crude oil. Really? That's cool. Oh, okay. And as long as I'm not using energy, it's not actually burning the fuel. So that makes me feel a little bit better. Is this iron? Found some more iron. Good. I'm going to need replicator. Like 3 more of these. Cool. I also need to bring power out to here. Oh, I run so slowly. Actually, this is probably a good idea. That should improve things a bit. Yeah, that's a lot better. I mean, it's still making stuff from mostly scratch, but it's not quite as bad. And then back to making 1 more of these. Let's say 2 more of those. Sure. We're going to need to haul the power out from power. It didn't do it. Why didn't it do it? Click. It kind of did it. I have to let up in order for it to build? Weird. Alright, and then let's figure out where I want my miners. Can I get them all? Try it again. Yeah. Full coverage. That's what I like to see. What is this? It is a crude oil seep. Neat. Not useful, but neat. Alright, so now I have more iron production, and now I can decide what I'm doing with it. What am I doing with it? Am I sending it back to the rest of the iron? I should probably have like a centralized store for things that I need, right? Centralization seems a little harder in DSP than it does in Factorio. I guess in terms of smelting, I can smelt. Hang on. Smelter. I just want to show me the smelter. Just click. Just. Fine! What can the smelter make? The smelter can make iron ingots and magnets. So maybe I just want all of this stuff funneling into both of those kinds of productions, and then that can get stored somewhere here for now until I figure out what else I'm going to be doing with it. Alright, before we start doing any more of that, I'm going to need more conveyor belts. And then in terms of, like, output, I'm getting 30 of these a second, so 1 every 2 seconds. And my smelter is producing how fast? I guess it depends on the recipe, doesn't it? These it can produce 1 a second. And if I'm getting 1 of these every 2 seconds, then I need 2 iron ingot smelters per miner? No, other way around. 2 miners per smelter. And this is 1 every half second. Or 1.5 seconds. Okay, so 2 miners. I guess I could make another miner to overlap, and I would be producing math number more iron ore. But for now, if I do 1 of each of these, that is more ore than I'm currently producing out of these smelters. And that's probably fine. Alright. Lack of item. Screw you! Make one. Why does it want to do it that way? It's definitely defaulting to the most inconvenient way to put this down. And then there's like a rule for how close the... Hang on. Every time I can't build something, I'm like, why? Alright, the conveyor belt is filled with iron ore. That's probably good. Does this work? Okay. And this is gonna make these... Excuse me. And this is gonna make the other thing. Excuse me? Start. Go. Thank you. Cool. Alright, and the sorter is adding iron ore faster than it can use up. So 1 sorter is enough. Same here. 1 sorter is enough. And 210 a minute? Oh, I guess it's per vein. Oh, so this is producing a ridiculous amount of materials. Oh god, okay. How many veins is this? Do I need to go into planet mode to see that number? 15 iron veins. Thank you for providing me that information. How do I unplanet mode? Oh, escape. Sure. Great. 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 So 2 veins can supply a single smelter. Which means with 15 veins, I can supply 7 smelters. Yeah, that's true, Cryptomancer. So in that case... let's just make a lot of this, shall we? And then a conveyor belt can hold how many? 6 cargo per second. So this is still going to need 2 conveyor belts to supply to move all of the material. So we might as well make it 2 separate conveyor belts. Is there like a splitter for conveyor belts? Is that a thing? Technology. Improved logistics too. Splitters! Huzzah! Alright, what does... this needs blue. Okay, so we really need to learn how to make blue. That needs 10 of these. And 10 of these. All of this manual research, I feel like I'm doing it wrong. But it's taken a while to get to anywhere else, so... not gonna worry about it too much. Alright, give me all of these, and start making more of these. And we'll do 3 of these on this line, and 4 of the other ones on the other line, I think. Oh, good, I did it. You've unlocked the Matrix Lab, or rather, the Center Brain Connector. Use it to produce and upload matrices to the Center Brain to obtain technology. I see. I don't see, actually. And then this requires... ah, I see. Those things. One of these... and one of these. Cool. Okay. And can I make those by hand? I might be able to make those by hand. How does this thing work?
Matrix Lab.
Oh, God.
You can use it to make super matrices, or research technologies that require them to unlock. The super matrices are the source code of the Center Brain
Matrices.
for maintaining the homeworld. You could upload as many super matrices to the Center Brain as possible. You can be benefit to unlock more actual world technologies by operating the homeworld simultaneously.
Oh, the grammar gets even worse. Exciting. All right. No power. Idle. That's fair enough. Matrix mode is to produce matrix. Research mode is to research tech which require matrix. Oh. So I need one of these making matrices, and then another one using matrices. Okay. Not there yet. Alright, cool. And then all of these can probably go into one storage. Uh-oh. Collide with oil well. Okay, okay, okay. Collide with oil well, not ideal. So I guess let's start on the other side of the oil well? I don't want to collide with oil well. I guess I'll put them down as possible. And if they start colliding with oil well, then we'll move them further down. Cool. And then this makes these. Can I, like... Oh god, why? I guess I should have done this. There it is. And then we need conveyors. No, sorters. Haha. Alright, alright. This is starting to work. Boy, these things are loud. Everything is loud in this game. Like, I want to know it's working, but I don't want to know that badly. Alright, and then... Hello? Going to need a million of these things, aren't I? Oh, and I need to have the thing to connect to before I build out. Okay, sure. Can I up? Hey. Endpoint must be horizontal. Slope too steep. Alright, so I need to go to there. And then we can go down over it. We'll see how much of a mistake this is. And then sorters can dump. No? Angle to... Oh, because I need to choose where it's... Excuse me? Excuse me? Why are you not doing it from this side? Is it because it's not on the ground? Like, that works. No connection. Angle too wide. Okay. That is a shame. In that case... What in that case? Honestly, it was my own mistake trying to do this right next to the oil seep. I guess I'll just go out past it. That's fine. Alright, and then if I put a storage device here... That's not what I want. I wanted a sorter. That's pretty slow, but we could do a second sorter. Alright. And then sort back into it. I'll also sort out of these things. Lack of item. How dare you? Alright, and that is also backing up heavily. So... a few more producers. This is still pretty heavily backed up. So, another... continue to convey around the corner. Power, of course. And even with 3 sorters, it's still backed up. I guess 1 sorter per arc smelter is decent. Like a decent metric. Cool. Okay, now they're all outputting, which makes you feel a little bit better. Excellent. Things are happening. I'm gonna go load up on more coal. And then we're gonna find an iron or a copper patch. And do something similar to the thing that we just did. And now... I guess N doesn't work? M. Ah, wrong button. Wrong button. And where is... Oh, it's actually got a day-night cycle because of the planet's rotation. Ha! That's both cool and mildly frustrating. So if I wanted some copper, where would I get copper from? Here. Is this my closest copper? Maybe. Alright, and as long as I'm out here, we might as well drop another 5 of these bad boys. Continue the wind grid. foundation support, really? How about instead of that, don't? I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna mine it. Soil pile +2. What does that mean? Oh, I got titanium ore out of it. That's cool. Alright. That's a little bit more of that. And let's take some more of these. And head on over. Oh, cool. I can jump on top of my things. That's neat. Head on over to that copper patch I saw. I guess I should be thinking about technology also. Upgrades. Oh, I really wanted to upgrade this, didn't I? Which required engines, which required blue stuff. Which, we can now make blue stuff. Maybe I should make blue stuff first? No, we gotta figure out how to process all the things first. Soil will be used when you lay foundation to level the surface. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, it takes a lot of energy to fly. Maybe I should be doing that less. $23 lots. All right. Well, let's get some miners doing the things. It looks like the production speed of an individual miner is dependent on how many veins it's covering, right? Faster the speed, yep. Okay, so output is dependent on the amount of veins I have, but also the amount of miners I have covering said veins, right? If we have a given vein covered by 3 different miners, it's outputting 3 times as fast, but using 3 times as much of the resources. But if I just categorically decide I want each vein covered once, then the minimum number of machines, or like 8 machines versus like 2 machines, is the same, as long as I'm getting the same coverage. And where is my power network? Cool. And as long as I'm here, I might as well deforest. Purely because it annoys me to have it in the way. Did I get sorters? What did I need in order to be able to get sorters? 100 blue things. Can I make blue things in the comfort of my own home? I can. Made in a research facility. But then it needs to get dumped into a research facility in order to get used? Like, I can't... It's not just a technology where I can figure out how technologies work on my own by using up the resources. I need to dump blue things into a blue thing user. Matrices. I need to dump matrices into a matrix reader. Sure. But I wanted to get this set up first, so I had some semblance of, like, I have these materials and I know how I want to use them. How much storage can you store? Yo. A fair amount. How close do I have to get to be able to click on you? Some. It'll work if they're in my inventory? Oh, good. Okay. So, if I was particularly uninspired, I could just do this 100 times. And it would take forever, but I could use it in order to do a research. And I can, in fact, do it manually. Alright, neat. So what's stopping me from just doing this? I mean, aside from materials? Probably not a whole lot. Might as well get started on it while I figure out what I'm doing with these. Alright, and this has to follow the grid, which I think that's fine. Alright, and then we need smelters. And this was 12 nodes? 12 nodes, which is 6 smelters. Of which I have none in my inventory. How dare you? Well, I guess I had better stop making all of these things. Which I'm not currently making? Which I'm not currently making. Did I run out of materials? Whatever. 6. Good. If you press shift when building belts, it will not follow grid, but that looks ugly. Fair enough. Alright, so we need smelters. You need to smelt iron ingots. 1, 2... I can't build ghosts! It's the worst. And a storage facility. You will make the storage facility. I don't care how long I have to sit here making things by hand, you will make the storage facility. Lack of item again? Are you lying to me? Adjust interval. What happened to making the smelters? What am I missing? Missing actual iron ingots. And I'm missing circuit boards, which are going to require iron ingots. And also these bad boys. Fortunately, I know where to acquire iron ingots. We've got iron ingot storage galore. What do you mean, lack of item? I have 6 of them. Is it lack of... It's lack of sorters. Oh. I didn't realize it would paste that also. That's cool. I'm gonna need all of those sorters anyway. We are going to need to sort onto here. Make it like that for now. All the things I need to make, yikes. So I can put sorters in place. Are you telling me between this Tesla tower and this Tesla tower, this is unpowered? And then there's still like random stuff that is unpowered because of the way the circles work. Alright, that's fine. And then it wanted me to have the conveyor... It wanted me to have the sorters in order to be able to copy paste, and then it didn't paste the sorters. Why? Also, I need more sorters. Who could have seen this coming? How do you build sorters again? Iron ingots and circuit boards, I see. How are we doing on power? Oh, my satisfaction is low. That's unfortunate. We should fix that by making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of these. Where's my power grid again? Where am I? What have I done here? Out here. Yeah, but belts weren't there for the first sorter, for the first copy paste either. Like, I get why it wouldn't put them down, if there wasn't a belt there to put them down to connect to. But it irritates me that it required them in order to be able to copy-paste when it wasn't going to be putting them down anyway. Need foundation support. Okay. Oh, and then the others didn't get placed either, because the one needed foundation support. Thanks, buddy. Alright, well, I guess we'll skip this until I can figure out how to make landfills. And as long as I'm just walking around doing nothing, we might as well do some of this. What is an AU? Measurement of distance, clearly. But, like, how much distance? This is fully loaded. AU is an Australian. So you're telling me that El Kareb 1 is 1.15 Australians away? An AU is 1 astronomical unit. I see. It's an arbitrary measure of distance. Alright. Cool. They're doing the thing here. That's great. I love it. Oh, it's not arbitrary. I mean, it's arbitrary, but it's differently arbitrary. Okay, great. They're a hardy people. Oh, hard to argue. Alright, great! I've got iron ingots. What do I do with my iron ingots? I'm going to need the average distance between the Earth and Sun over the year. Oh. Oh, neat. Okay. It's like if somebody decided that miles should be called distance units. It just sounds very, very arbitrary, but is an actual like, reasonable measure of distance, maybe. I mean, miles are pretty arbitrary too, right? Alright, they're actually not all outputting, right? This just isn't outputting here. This one is barely outputting. So one more sorter. There we go. Time is... everything is arbitrary. I don't doubt it. This is still being worked on. Of course it is. If I click this once, what happens? One thing created. One thing, two thing, red thing, blue thing. Mostly blue things, though. Okay, cool. So we should make a blue thing maker, right? Blue things are important? We should make a blue thing maker. Should make an assembler maker, is really what I should do. Playing Elite has gotten you more accustomed to light seconds as a distance. That's fair. Make a maker maker? Exactly, exactly. You understand. The only way to scale up is to scale up your scaling. The thing that scales you is the thing that needs to be scaled up. Well, no. Finish mining it. Get rid of it. This stone outcropping is a blight unto mine eyes. Please remove it. So what am I making next? What am I making next? More components, probably. I think we need to make magnetic coils and circuit boards. So magnetic coils is copper and rings, and circuit boards is copper and ingots. But so far, every copper thing is ingots. Alright, well, let's get started, shall we? Why doesn't... I guess I have to click over here? Weird. I don't know how many of those I clicked, but I clicked some. And then where are we going to do this production? I guess I could do it here and send this stuff out that way also. Sure, that seems reasonable. I only have 3 little robots though, so it's going to take a while to plant all of these conveyor belts. Alright, and then, gonna need some of these. What am I actually making? Alright, so I need rings for magnetic coils. So to here would work if I wanted to just dump an assembler here. Right? And if I wanted this to assemble magnetic coils, we could... Is this gonna work actually? Well, why? Why? No. A little better than that, please. I'm not producing enough core energy to manage my replication. Ah. I see what's happening here. Wait, I'm not replicating anything. Why am I running out of core energy so fast? Do these robots require that much core energy to, like, build things? I didn't realize building things was going to be so expensive. Brutal. This is my first major build, though, I guess. Makes some amount of sense. That I would only find out now. My poor little robots. Alright, whatever. It'll figure it out. And then this needs an output. And if I want this to be able to scale... we could do something like this. Ooh, slow little robot. Poor guy. So that's set. Might as well do another one. Ah, and it comes with the sorters. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. But it still needs an output. And this is actually a problem. Okay. So if I want to output, like, to a thing in between them, I could do that, right? And then we could have this... no. That's not right. That is all I'd need. And then this in between them looks like this. And it can go over... oh boy. Like, I don't want it to connect. I want it... what the hell is going on here? Oh my god. I just want you to go up once. Once. To here. No, up. Oh my god. Like that, I guess? Something like that. And then there needs to be a thing there. Go to do a simple task, end up having to fix your DNS. Wow. Make a belt below Ring's belt and make sorters. Oh, right. Sorters can output, like, an extra step beyond, right? 3 grids. Okay. Okay. But this is some righteous spaghetti. And I'm a fan. Like... this is, I like the aesthetic of this thing that I am doing, even though it's probably not a good idea. Alright, and I have to be careful with how much time it takes to go down. Because that is actually a thing as well. Like, there's a certain amount of slope it can actually manage. Alright, is this working? Kind of. And the iron ingots? I see. There's a couple of belts that just never got placed. Alright, I don't actually know where I want this to output to. Guess I should figure that out. But for now, it has an output. And I guess we'll give it more storage? That seems reasonable. Really? Sorter. Alright, cool. Cool, it's doing things. It's making the rings. Still turning these things into these things, right? How many more of these do I need? 31? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Alright, and then the other thing I wanted is iron ingots to do the other thing. What was the other thing? What was the other thing? The other thing was circuit boards. Oh boy. I don't know how like Factorio this game is, but if this game is like Factorio, I'm going to need infinite circuit boards. But we'll start with a small build. Set filter. Oh, neat. Okay. So we need this starting to here. And I guess going over here? Collide with other object. You're not wrong. And I figured out that to go all the way over, it... Hang on. Should figure this out. It tops out 3 away? 1, 2, 3, 4 away? So if I want to go 4 over, hang on. Where's this line? Here's this line. Oh, the line is different. Hell. One, 2, 3, 4. So here? And then from here, it can go up. Oh, it can do it from 3 away. Okay. So it can go to down. And then from here to here, but up. No? Looks like 4 away then. Okay. So to here but up. There it is. That's what I wanted. And then back down. Lands there. And that's actually the perfect distance away for the next set of assemblers. Right? I think that is the right line. Yeah, I think that's right. So if we wanted to do something like this, that works. It's too bad I can't, like, group select and copy blueprint rather than just copying an individual thing. But you know, whatever. Alright, so I want... Hello? Okay. Granted. I needed 5 more blue things also. How am I on sorters? Fine. I have to unlock blue. Of course I do. Of course I do. I should have seen that one coming. Alright, and then this assembler should be making the other thing. Circuit boards. Cool. And... suck them up. Hey, improved logistics. Thank you. 3 different patterns. Diverge cargo or balance multiple conveyor belts. Recipe copy operation. Use the bracket key. Alligators less than and greater than? Okay. Copy one of the production facilities that has the recipe. Okay. Sure. So even if I don't copy this whole thing, which I'm gonna, because that's easier, I could also just... Hang on. No? Ah, I see it. Okay. It's comma and period, but thank you. And then all of this stuff needs power. Shift copy. Sorter Mark 2, yo! Better sorting. Requires engines. Oh, we don't know how to make engines yet. Alright, well, not yet then. And then... Need more blue pages. Yup. Much like what I am doing here, this can wrap around a storage facility. Cool! I've done it. I'm building things. Some small number of things are being built. That's great. And we're definitely gonna need a million blue things. A million blue cubes. So I guess let's start making a million blue cubes. Although this stuff can get out of the way first. Free titanium ore, what a deal. What am I doing over here? Dump some of these logs. And also this plant fuel. I hope I don't eventually need any of this. You'll notice I have deliberately refrained from dumping the organic crystals into fuel. Alright, cool. Look at this. Look at this. Why must it wiggle? Man, people were saying not snapping to grid is ugly. Let me tell you, that is not the only thing that is ugly. This is actually not enough sorting? Cool. I don't know how to make engines yet, do I? Because I really want to upgrade my walk speed. Like a lot. Oh, but I need to upgrade this first. Okay. That's easy, fortunately. That now has it handled. Excellent. That is because of fault line? Look, I was gonna be like dismissive, be like, I don't care why it's ugly, it's just ugly. But actually that's good information to have. Are fault lines relevant? What do fault lines do? Is this gonna be a problem later on? Do more of these, actually. Production. Excuse me? Lack of material. Disaster. I have increased the core energy limit of the mecha. Oh, nice. Thank you. Alright, now can I make an assembler? Thank you. Oh, gears. Gears was the problem. I see. Does that work? It didn't copy the sorters because, of course it didn't. Alright, let's start with this. 1, 2, 3. Blank, 1, 2, 3. And then from here... Oh boy. Up. Connect over this way. And then copy this. It's going to need another Tesla tower. Cool. Yeah, I'm on board with this. Every time I click on something. Yeah, nice. It's just about trying to put a square grid on a Mercator. Yeah, okay, probably. One got through. Unacceptable. Cool. I did Babby's first build. Oh no, let's turn this into a thing that makes blue cubes, because that is definitely going to be a thing I need. Upgrade facilities? I've got an upgrade button. I've also got a downgrade button. Cool. And can that be just like... holding shift chain upgrade. Wow. Wow-wee-wo. Okay, and now can I upgrade mechanical frame? It does, but it requires engines. Do I know how to build engines? Oh no. Engines were down here. I needed blue cubes for engines. Aha. Aha. I understand. Oh, things are so very far away. I guess wiggling around is actively unhelpful. So I'll stop doing that. And we need to turn this into a blue cube build. Which is a matrix lab. Where should my matrix lab be? Right here? Is that a terrible idea? Unclear. I also have to get stuff like from over here and over here, so this has to get over to whatever it is I'm doing. Okay. Actually thinking I will... How are we doing over here, by the way? Full up. Love it. And you guys also full up. Fine. We could be outputting more rings here, for sure. I guess with the smelting time, 4 of these is not like 4 of these. 6 of these is like 4 of these. What am I actually doing here? Setting up for blue cubes. Still setting up for blue cubes. But I hadn't figured out how I'm gonna do it. And I wanted to increase this build before I did it, so I could have a better sense of what I'm doing with conveyor belts. So let's do that. Let's see. Assembler, 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 belt, assembler, assembler, assembler. Oh yeah, we're like half a K away from the boost. If you haven't boosted, please boost. Please do that thing for me. I would appreciate it. All right, and then we have assembler, 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 so belt. You did it! Congratulations! Well done. Thank you. The boost is here. It is time for boosting. Now everybody can see how bad I am at Dyson Sphere Project. The people must be told. Lack of item. Bad news. Which item am I lacking? Probably assemblers, huh? Ain't that always the way? How about you make some for me? Oh, I need a pile of gears. I don't think I have anything making gears. I have one thing making gears because it's making conveyor belts for me. I could just do an outer output row and that would be way less complicated. I could! You're right. That is a thing that I could do. I regret to inform you, I am having fun. What am I missing here? Oh, I'm missing these things. I need 3 of these. There we go. And that is going to need also a Tesla. Is that gonna work? Perfect. Alright, so now that I've done this, I can see where all the belts are going to be, which means I can do even more spaghetti. Are you ready for this? I am excited. This is among the most terrible ideas I have ever had, and I am entirely here for it. This is in line. And what we're going to do here is go up twice and go over these belts. Here. But I don't want to be connecting with these belts. I just want to be in line with this belt and go over it. Right? Can I just... like this? I think that's what I want. Oh yeah, there's that juke. The juke to the side. Alright, cool. Surprised I haven't gone off-grid for conveyor planning. I think I would actually dislike that. I think that would bother me. Alright, so this is all well and good. But it doesn't need to be this high out. I think it needs to be that high to here, exactly. And then we can go back to ground level. Ooh, it collides. It collides. Why does it collide? Oh no, what have I done now? So that's legal. That's not. Because it's lowering faster than the other? I guess do this. Until it gets to... maybe here? And then we can go lower? Yeah, it needs to level out one more space than I had it, and then it can go down. Cool. Alright, it worked. We leapfrogged the build. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what peak underground conveyor belt looks like. You may not like it, but this is the ideal conveyor belt arrangement. And then we need this stuff also. Alright, and where is this going? This is going to one of these things. Maybe here. That seems like a reasonable place to put one of those things, right? And I can choose whether it is building matrices or using matrices. But it'll only do one or the other. Yes, that's a correct understanding of how these things work. Eat my logs. Energy is lower. It is easier to obtain. Fuel chamber generation minus 30%? Yikes. It's terrible. But coal is okay. Coal is unaffected by whether or not you're using it in the fuel chamber. So if I were using wood somewhere else, it would be better. I see. Is there one of these that I can just have running right now that doesn't require blue? That requires things that I already have? Not there. What about upgrades? This is all stuff I don't understand. How dare you? Oh, mass construction. Blueprints! Blueprints I can do with circuit boards. This requires wood? Are you kidding me? Energy circuit. Plus 200 kilowatt mecha fuel power. Increases the recovery speed of mecha core energy. Uses coal and energetic graphite. What the balls? I guess coal can become energetic graphite. That's cool. Drone engine. Drive engine. Requires coal and magnetic coils. Oh, I know those things. Unlocks mecha flight? Wow. Flying will consume a lot of energy. Vertical construction. Oh. That's neat, eventually. Once I learn how cubes of other colors work. We don't know anything about those yet. Apparently there are multiple colors of cubes. That's reasonable. I guess that's reasonable. This feels like a thing I want, though. And I can just have this. Cool. Alright, and if I were to... If I were to do this... This... Able to view the veins on the planet. So now if I go to
unlock the
here...
universe exploration. Now you can click the details display button in the lower right corner of the screen to open real-time distribution details of the ore veins.
Whoa, good. It shows me the things on the planet. Oh, excellent. Excellent. And do I see that in regular mode? Or is it only... Oh, sweet. It's all the time. Ah, super good. Super good. Good news. If you have a screwdriver, you can unlock a Rubik's Cube. That's not exactly the kind of unlock I'm looking for, but thank you. Alright, and then this is going to be making me some blue stuff. Which requires these things and also power. Well, I guess that's not unreasonable. Going to need some more sorters, aren't I? It's doing it! It's making the cubes! Oh, we desperately need more wind towers. Okay. More production of some kind. Before I do that, I guess I'm going to need another one of these. Produce one. So if I do this, no. If I do technologies, this, activate. Does that work? Can I sort straight from this into that? Research. Sweet. Okay, but it still needs power. Which... that may end up being a problem. It's doing it. We're doing it. We're making it happen. Cool. Now things are happening without me needing to directly manually research them. It's just happening, which is great news. Ah, same deal, huh? So I can only do 3 of them, and then this one it'll do separately. Please make straight lines, thank you. And if I wanted to build in this area, I would have to terraform. Would have to terraform. Oh, there's copper out here. Man. Good thing I know where copper is now. Oh, and this will just show me the power grid all the time, which is maybe a useful thing. How am I on, E for inventory? Okay, we're doing okay on conveyor belts. That's good. Still holding on to some garbage. Can I put this in here? Cool. I will take these and give you these. Trade offer. I receive all of your ingots. You receive some of my ore. And this is going. Look at it go. It's definitely going. All on its own. It's beautiful. Look at that hash rate. Is that good? I don't know. We're gonna go find out. So this one thing is still producing more cubes than can be used at once. Or maybe this is just the backlog. Oh, also we still don't have enough power. Ha. Maybe fix that. Still not satisfied, huh? You can never be satisfied. I think there was a song about that, wasn't there? Oh my god, walk speed, please. Electromagnetic drive completed. Fantastic. Now I gotta make some engines so that I can learn how to walk faster. So if I... Actually, let's drop off the wind turbines and then head back. We'll figure this out in a second. I don't know if that's enough, but it's probably not. That's alright. I guess I can find out, right? I can click on it. Ah, 100%. Beautiful. Because it's not doing anything. That's why it's enough. It's only 100% because this is not busy. So can this only be done manually then? Or will the Matrix Lab eat the other resource? Like, is there something else I need to dump stuff into in order for it to do research non-manually? Or is the only non-manual research through matrices? Feel free to answer this question, by the way. Magnetic levitation? Dope. High efficiency plasma control. Wow. Plasma exciter. Oh, a different kind of power tower. Supplies area, neat. Labs do only for Matrix. Okay. Cool. Thermal power has the potential to be real. Oh, solar collection. What do I need for solar collection? Why can't I do this? Oh, because I need smelting purification, apparently. Cool. Alright. Oh, and that gets me energetic graphite, which I needed for other reasons. Oh, there goes that satisfaction. We are, in fact, unsatisfied. So this can, at cap, produce 60 hashes a second. And at cap, this is producing 20 of these a minute. Or 1 every 3 seconds. Probably. And I don't know how fast this is consuming them. 60 hashes a second doesn't tell me how fast it's actually consuming blue cubes. Solar panels need silicon, which I don't have on my planet. I have a little bit of silicon. But you're right. I don't have, like, a lot of silicon. I have silicon by accident, is what I have. Excuse me? Were these placed too far away from each other? Or is the grid different? The grid has widened or something. Horrifying. Well, at least I can do the 5 that I have. Which here it still lines up. Is that good enough yet? It's a little good. It's still not good enough. Fault lines cause many problems, I see. You know what? I don't care if it's a little suboptimal. I'm going to keep building so that it lines up. And now we have copper over here that we need to do something with. So actually, how bad is this that it doesn't line up over here? Wow, it starts really... like it's... It looks like they're closer to each other than the others are. That can't be just because of the curvature of the planet, right? Are these just like that suboptimal? Like I could have placed these closer to each other and I didn't? Like, I saw that this one was willing to be closer to this one than I placed it. But not over here. Okay. It's just going to be awful. Got it. I need to unlock more things. Did you say thermal power was a good idea? Alright, we'll unlock thermal power. It seems reasonable. Although, honestly, like, anything that's just using blue cubes out here, I think I just want to unlock. Communication control. Ooh, cool. Yeah, do that. Drone engine? Yeah, do that. And then nothing here is only blue. So we'll come to that later, I guess. What else is only blue? Are you only blue? Yeah, do it. You're not. You're not. You're not. You are. I can't enqueue it until after mass construction finishes. Which requires different things from the things. So that just requires having 100 of the things in my inventory, which I could probably do at some point. And then anything here that requires only... Why am I so zoomed in? You're just blue cubes. I can't even click on it yet, but we'll have to come back to that. And that's just blue cubes. And this is just blue cubes. This is just blue cubes. Research it all. Queue full. How dare you? Can't believe you would do this to me. This is queued and is far away. This one, I wanted energetic... Why did I want energetic graphite? Because there was an upgrade? Specific upgrade I wanted? Energy circuit? Yeah, we'll enqueue that. I'm gonna need some coal, aren't I? Good thing I have a pile of coal over here. Might as well put some coal in this bad boy. What do you make? Just out of coal. Or, using whatever the hell this other recipe is. Atomic something or other, plus some other material. I need 60 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Coal is never a problem. Great. Yeah, there are a ton of different coal veins, and I have just a giant pile of coal over here, which I'm sure will run out once I start using it, because that sounds like a common problem. I also find myself once again wishing I could rearrange my queue here. Is there a way to rearrange the queue without, like, canceling things? Like, I just want to put something, like, put something closer to the front than it is already, or do I have to just cancel stuff? And go back and re-queue things. That cost things. I could totally get this. I'm not gonna bother yet. Oh, there goes the power again. Good thing I just unlocked thermal power. Probably. Thermal power plant. Here we go. Facility that uses combustible materials such as coal as fuel to generate electrical energy. Energy loss between the energy value of the provided fuel and the produced electricity is expected. I see. Well, I did have a pile of coal over here, so we can start using this coal for something. Interesting, it's 2 on one side and 3 on the other. Why? Why is it like that? One wonders. Okay, well. Put a couple of coal power plants down, I guess.
A thermal power station. Such power facilities need to consume chemical energy fuels. If you want it to generate continuous and stable power, you need to ensure a sufficient fuel supply at all times.
Sure. I like sufficient fuel supplies at all times. It's providing its own power, but this thing needs to be powered by something other than this thing. First. So I need to do this. And now that this is powered, I'm not going to need this? Now it's providing its own power to the... Okay, great. Once it's been kickstarted. So how much power are you providing? 300 kilowatts versus 2.16 megawatts. I see. That is a big difference. Why? Why would I do this, actually? Surely I can put this someplace where it's going to be less in the way. Alright, so now we have a lot more power, presumably. Demand. Current generated. Generation capacity, yep, 14.8 megawatts. Much better. Great. I like that I can jump. I'm also amused that it takes a lot of energy to jump. Alright, so what's happening over here? Show me the Matrix Labs. Oh, we're running out of materials. Because it's not outputting. Okay. That's actually completely reasonable. Really? Yeah, okay. Valid. Okay, so this is consuming them faster than this is producing them, which means we need another one of these providing cubes. If I want this to be a little more optimal. I probably want it to be a little more optimal. Oh, I need to pick up logs. Okay, I'll pick up logs. You got me. I got oil? Why would I get oil out of the... Okay, whatever you say, buddy. This is what I get for burning all of my logs. Alright, so then I want another one of these. Lack of item. I guess that's fair. Alright, I feel like I understand what I'm doing. So we're gonna want... to here? No, because they need a space in between. And the next space can't take things up, so to here. Collide with other object. Alright, I guess you're not wrong. Here. That's what we decided. Can't be directly adjacent, it needs to have one space. Now we can have sorters. And then this thing needs to produce blue. Cool. Mecha now has more fuel generation. As long as there's fuel in the fuel chamber, it can recover its core energy faster. So that means I burn fuel faster in order to get the fuel out of it? Fuel power gen? Like it's quicker transfer from here to... From the fuel chamber to my bar. Store blues that are never enough. That's actually a fair point. That's a fair point. This is... The way that I'm doing this is about as suboptimal as you can get. Alright, so we can do this. And in fact, I'll even do one more. And I think at this point, I'll just do an external line. Because I feel like that's not going to hurt too much. These things are slow to produce anyway. And for now... Hello? Okay. I'm always surprised when I don't have something in my inventory. Like, how dare you? I'm gonna need another one of these, aren't I? For now, we can dump this here. Sort this crap onto here, and it will research with the blues I am providing. Blueprint limit 60 facilities. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you got it, is there a way to pick things up off of the ground? Like in Factorio, you just hold F, and you'll just pick stuff up off of a conveyor belt? Does a similar thing exist in this game? I guess I could look at keybinds. Presumably there is a section for keybinds. 60 hash per second is basically a cube per second? Okay. Gathering. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of buttons for flying. Okay, cool. COD construction mode mech move. Sure. Rotate. Ah! These buttons do exist. I can use arrows for it. Okay, good. I like that. Shift to ignore grid snapping. Yep. Switch conveyor belts pad. Sure. Take items. That's from inside the inventory already, though. It doesn't look like there's a button to pick items up off the ground. I guess I'll do that, which will do that thing. Alright, back to researching literally everything that takes blue cubes. Since I don't know what I would care about next, we'll just unlock everything. Or start the process. And then eventually I'll come back and pay attention to it. Please don't zoom in. Yeah, I don't know which of these mean anything to me, but, good enough. You just keep on doing that thing, and eventually I'll unlock a different thing. Oh, I still want to do this, and to do this I need engines. So I need to make engines. Do I want to just have a build for engines? What am I going to use engines for? Show me engines. Fundamental power system component can help accelerate mechanical operation. I mean, I believe you. Is it reasonable to set up a build for this, or do I just want to handcraft them until I have enough to do the thing? Maybe I just want to handcraft them until I have enough to do the thing. Went through all the trouble to click everything. No, we're just going to do this one next. None of these care about engines. I'll probably need engines for something. I just don't know what yet. Click on the belt. Ah. Okay. Start making me engines. What do I need for this? What do I need more of for this? Probably iron ingots. Gonna make me pick up iron ingots again? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I can speed this up somewhat by building another one of these, but also by putting some of these in my inventory. Do I want to build another one of these? I'll probably want to build another one of these also. Engines are never enough. There's a lot of things that are never enough. I understand. Drones fly faster. Excellent. Cool. Good enough. Alright, what am I doing next? I guess setting up another build. Actually, what I'm doing next is taking a quick break. We've been playing for about 3 hours. This seems like as good a time as any to take a quick break, refill my water, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom. I invite you to do the same, and then come back afterwards, I think is a good idea also. So we're going to go to a break screen. I'm going to give you some music while I'm gone. Let me say thanks for hanging out. If you're new to the stream, I hope you're having a good time. Games like this are just one of many kinds of games I play. If all you care about is DSP, then, you know, you follow for just DSP, that's totally cool. If you want to know what games I'm playing when, I post my schedule weekly on my Discord, so that might be of some interest to you. I play a lot of Metroidvanias, I play a lot of puzzle games, I play a lot of colony sims, and a lot of deck builders. So there's a whole host of genres that happen on this stream. But more DSP in a couple of minutes. So I'll be back in a bit, and I'll see you folks then. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Thank you for your patience, folks. I am back. Ready to play some more DSP. Ready to keep this going. Pause the music. Bring the game back up. And thank you, Sleepy Bear, for the follow. Much appreciated. All right. So, what are we doing here? What is the next step? What is the next step? I just, like, ticked a bunch of boxes for, inventory capacity. Seems useful. As soon as I know how to make steel. There's, like, a bunch of boxes that I can tick for things that I can create. But it's not at all clear what I want to be creating, or why I want to be creating particular things at the moment. So maybe I should be a little bit more cautious about what I'm clicking here, so I can click things that are useful for specific reasons. Like, how do I get to red? What unlocks red? I'm gonna figure that out. Accelerant? Can't even know what an accelerant is. Work in progress? Oh, I guess that means because it's early access, it's not a real thing yet. Got it. That's fine. Boy, I kind of wish... Like, I can see that this is an energy matrix. But how do I know what unlocks this energy matrix? I need a search window here. Alright, faster move speed, thank you. And for now, we'll just start researching a thing. Ah, energy matrix. I found it. It's here. Okay, so this is what I'm going for. Is this research? Red pages. Yes, exactly. There's going to be so many pages. Those kids in Mist aren't going to know what hit them. I mean, there's plenty of stuff that we can unlock still just with the blue cubes. But it is not clear to me why I might want to unlock them. Oh, no, I know why I want to unlock this one, actually. Maybe this can be next. This can be next. Since I want to get steel for the purposes of making my inventory bigger. That sounds like a thing I want. Pissed. Wow, Cryptomancer. Oh, environment modification. That lets me, that also lets me do things. This is also a good one. And Q. Yes, thank you. That lets me build over water. Information matrix. Purple cubes. Damn. Gravity matrix. And I can kind of see from the icon which things are next science. Okay. Alright, alright. I guess I should see what red cubes require. Red cubes? What the balls is... What is the circle thing? What produces that? High efficiency plasma control. Great. Sulfuric acid. Yo. Oil refining. Aha! Plasma refining. It's from oil. Hydrogen. It's literally just hydrogen. Okay. Well, I guess that means that this is next. One moon circles, sure. Yes. Graphite, I understand. The oil refining, though, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be some roll technology, isn't it? Okay. Storage tank. Water pump. Used to collect liquid resources from an ocean, including water and sulfuric acid. There's sulfuric acid oceans? That's fascinating news. Oil extractor. When plasma is used to extract oil from the oil seep. Oh. Because this requires... What are these things? Plasma exciters. Alright, well, let's start making plasma exciters, shall we? I mean, I could continue to just handcraft everything, but that sounds awful. Sounds awful. Mecha flight? You think that's important? It takes so much energy. It's it's expensive. We got drone engine. I guess drive engine can be researched. Increase the move speed by 150% in low altitude flight mode. Oh, that's actually definitely worth it. I didn't read that. I saw consume a lot of energy, and I saw double press space to lift off, without realizing that it actually makes me faster to do so. Okay. Okay. You've got a point. You've got a point. And once again, I just want to rearrange the upgrade queue. I want to move this to here. Why can I not just drag this up? Disappointing. Sail mode. Switch on a warp. Each time activate the warp will consume Space Warper X1. Max warp speed increased. Plus 3 AU per second. Holy hell. That's a lot of warping. Cool. And then all of this stuff requires red cubes, I think. Red at minimum. Okay. Careful with warp, you might summon chaos demons. Does sound like a bad idea, doesn't it? And everything in this row except for universe exploration is red. Seems like a good idea. This is still netting high. So maybe we build a second one of these? Build a second one of these. Lack of item. Not anymore. Cool. Alright, y'all just keep on doing things. And we'll get to this when we'll get to it, I guess. Can I click on this? Good. I'm gonna need coal, and we're gonna need magnetic coils. So I might as well take a pile of magnetic coils into my inventory because I will eventually need them. And I'm just holding some crude oil. That seems like a reasonable thing for a person to do. These are fully loaded, aren't they? Well, take some of this garbage out of my inventory, please. I don't want to be holding on to it anymore. Appreciate you. Okay, alright. What next? What next? I guess we're setting up for oil production next, huh? Production is in an okay place right now. Mining out some coal, but there is a lot of coal out here. I guess I could scale up these builds, start doing more research stuff. Try to use up my resources faster in order to create more things. Fully loaded on rings, huh? There's also, like, how fast we're using up our current facilities. Like, I could stand to build some more of these and generate more of these things, probably. But we're not even using these as fast as we need to be in order to justify creating more of these. So maybe I build another blue maker. Figure out where the bottlenecks are. And fix that one item at a time. And that needs to go out to here. In order to justify copying this, that'll work. Ah. Please connect. Thank you. This did not build in a way that is easy to scale up, did it? I can always just click on one of these and very, very slowly drain it one stone at a time. That seems like a terrible use of both my time and my energy. You can stack the labs? I cannot yet stack the labs, I don't think. Maybe I can. Can I already stack the labs? Scales up pretty well. Ha ha! Oh, I can already stack the labs. What? So now this is this one lab? So how does this work now? This lab is receiving stuff the same way that the one underneath it is? From the same... So it's just it's effectively a double lab now. Without needing to supply additional anything. Well, that's cool. Well, let's do more of that, I guess. One, two, three. That's a neat system. Lack of item. What? How high does this go? Okay. Up to 3. And 3 still isn't quite enough to overwhelm a single sorter from each material. Which means we can go 3 for all of them. Alright, well, make another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, dude. Put labs on my labs. I really wish I could build ghosts. I really wish I could build ghosts. Man, the quality of life in Factorio is just incredible. This is enough to overwhelm the sorters pulling into storage, though. So we need another sorter here. That looks good. Yeah, early access for sure. What am I researching here? Oh, there goes the power. Yep, my 12.6 generation is not enough to keep up. All right, let's build some more power plants. Yeah, we can build some more power plants. I got piles of coal. I'm not that concerned about it. At the moment, I'm not that concerned about it. I may eventually be concerned about it. But not yet. Not yet. Can consume electricity from the power grid to charge the mecha. Interesting. But then it also consumes extra power. So I don't want to do that too often. But having one of those here and there is a good idea. And then I don't have to worry about my fuel. What am I doing? Where am I going? What is going on here? Oh, this is actually, it's eating more fuel than, interesting. All right. So one sorter is enough to fully keep it stocked. But it turns out one sorter output is not enough to keep it fully stocked. Intriguing. Okay. How many belts can feed... How many thermal power plants can be fed off one belt is the next question. Like, does this work? Looks like it works. And now we have reached a little bit closer to satisfaction. We're still very close to the cap, though. Foundation. Yes. And if I dump another thermal power plant, that's probably going to need another output. Stack the plants. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? You just stack everything, don't you? From plant for plant. Oh, that could work also. Yeah, sure. Daisy chain the plants. It's not the worst idea either. Wait, what? It's not... It doesn't stack the way that labs stack? Power plants don't just build up? Too bad. Labs are somewhat unique. Interesting. Because there's other things about vertical construction, right? There was a technology specifically for it. Or an upgrade for it? Maybe it was a technology. Did I already get it? Vertical construction? Maybe it was an upgrade. Man, where was the thing? Fluid encapsulation technology. That's good. There was a thing here specifically for vertical construction, right? No, I understand the idea behind daisy chaining, Sleepy Bear. Don't worry. This one. +1 layers storage vertical construction. +2 layers lab vertical construction. So it's just storage and labs? Okay. Alright, just storage and labs, sure. Vertical tech gets pretty silly when your labs are tall enough to be in the low Earth orbit. Yeah, okay, that sounds pretty silly. But I'm on board with it. Is there a benefit to daisy chaining other than the logistical? Like, is there something weird with how coal gets consumed? Does it store how consumed an item is when it gets picked up? Or does it, like, get refreshed as part of the consumption? Or, like, is there no partial consumption? It looks like this is just... This looks like partial consumption, but maybe it's not partial consumption. Maybe it's just timed consumption. And then if I pull them out, does it like reset the meter if I daisy chain? So it like somehow produces more power out of the same amount of coal because it's like sitting on coal temporarily and producing power while it's consuming it, even though it's not fully consuming the... It consumes a whole unit to run for that bar period. No benefits. Okay. Oh, so it just consumes one and then is running for this period, and then when this period runs out, it consumes another, and then can run for that period. That makes more sense, sure. That seems reasonable. One rock full bar. Yep, makes sense. Daisy chaining does make them more manageable in terms of, like, powering the sorters. You don't have to kickstart them. That's kind of neat. Alright, what are we working on? We're working on oil refinement, so now's the time to refine oils. Soon will be the time to refine oils. And I can in-queue red cubes. Please do that. And we can start a red cube build. Which actually we can get started on right now. There's coal over here that we can turn into graphite. So let's get started on that. Water pump. Sure. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need. I want to get these ones on the top together. Maybe this is the best way to do it. Sure. I'm going to need at least 2 more of these. Sure. Should be able to grab the rest of these, right? Yeah, perfect. Feels good. Let's see. This is the line here. Perfect. Alright, make one. Then we're going to want some more sorters. Because we always want sorters. That feels good. There we go. A mining build. Alright, that is in fact covering the thing I needed to cover. That'll do. Now I can fly! Okay, so that means I can...
You have received
do this.
The ability
Cool.
to fly. Double-click the space key to lift off, and then use the arrow keys to control mecha movement. The moving speed will increase by 150%, with more energy consumed under flight mode.
Neat.
Pressing the Alt key
Ooh,
can return
yeah,
the mecha
okay,
to the ground
okay.
during the flight.
More energy consumed indeed. And when I run out, I get grounded. Sure, that's fair. Not unreasonable. Yeah. No jokes about the consumption of things. Also, feed me. Feed me, Seymour. Oh, and oil can be good fuel, huh? Interesting. Oil produces more than it says it does. And we got some free plasma exciters, and I still have a splitter lying around that I never used. Because I'm good at this game. Use graphite? That's fair, actually. That is one of the reasons to make graphite. Alright. Energetic graphite is best till you unlock hydrogen fuel rod. Okay, seems reasonable. So yeah, this is intended to be a graphite build, so let's build some graphite. What builds graphite? Made in smelting facility. I see. But you can also build it out of hydrogen and something? In presumably something that is not a smelting facility? .7, 5.4. So two graphite, or rather a graphite, is more raw energy than a coal. In addition to being a thing that gives you more fuel for using it on its own. Oh, that's pretty good. Byproduct of cracking the oil you'll do anyway. That's fair. Oil refinery, but I need an oil extractor. We'll make one. Why can't I make one? Because steel. Why can't I make steel? Steel cannot be made by hand. Oh no. I need to smelt it. Disaster. Where are we going to make steel? I guess I could do it over here with this iron that I'm barely using. This is not a lot. Maybe I'll find some more iron somewhere else. I'll probably need a ton of steel, right? That's accurate. I'll just need a ridiculous amount of steel over the course of the game. Or is steel something that, like, is useful for a certain period of time and then stops being useful? Moderate amount for a while, then a crushingly high level end game. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so we'll make some steel, and we'll store some steel. That seems fine. Universe exploration level 2. That's good, right? It's probably good. Am I okay to... I guess I'm okay to overlap here. Lack of item. Well, you're not wrong. You need it for foundations, really. Alright, and then I'm going to need smelter. Smelter produces steel. Where do I want to put this? Whatever. Smelter. Steel? Oh, steel is ingots. Okay, okay. Show me the recipe again. 3 ingots for a steel every 3 seconds. 3 ingots every 3 seconds is an ingot every second. So 1 ingot smelter will feed a steel smelter. That's good. That is exactly what I wanted to see. I don't really know exactly what I'm doing here. How do I want this to look? Why don't Tesla towers work like wind towers? And then what is the best way to consolidate this into smelters? This is far more than a single conveyor belt can handle. But I still like the idea of using storage facilities as splitters. So I think we'll do that as load balancers. Cool, we did it. Now I know how to make red, kind of. There's still a bunch of stuff, a bunch of blue-only stuff to research, though. So let's go press all those buttons while stuff is handling.
Your compound has reached a certain scale.
Oh, a certain scale,
click the Statistics panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to view statistics. It includes the output consumption of each item, electricity data, etc. Use these dynamic data can help you to manage your production base.
Use these dynamic data can help you to manage your production base. He's not wrong. think that's the only things that are single blue at this point. So let's get to work on this other thing. Oh, but then I'm limiting myself to sorter speed rather than conveyor belt speed if I use a storage facility as a splitter. Which is a little bit of a bummer. Even chiller satisfactorio, sure. I guess I don't actually know how splitters work here. Is there more information about splitters, or... How do splitters work? Can you feed directly into a splitter?
4 directions. It can split the passing cargo or balance the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt speed. Use the tab key to switch between different styles, and click it to set priorities and filters.
Got it. Okay. Well, that's better than what I'm doing here, almost assuredly. Switch entirely to chest-based transport because tier 3 belts couldn't move the volume you needed. But, like, I guess if you have enough, enough sorters, the sorters are potentially higher speed than belts? That's an interesting thought. One of the late game upgrades increases the amount of items a sorter can move at once. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're starting to look at, like, moving bulk, then that definitely makes a difference. Railcar bus. I really like that. It's one of the sillier things you can do in Factorio, and I love it. Well, okay then. I guess for now, let's just do it like this. And see... what, if anything, we want to do differently. Can this be closer? Or does this not work? I think this doesn't work, right? There's not enough room now for a smelter. For a sorter, rather. So this needs to be one further over. Not here, but here. you need an output. And we can store. With sufficiently cunning applications of power. Alright, how do blueprints work again? I guess I can always press G and maybe find out. Maybe. Ah, no. Nope, that's not it either. None of this is correct. This thing. Okay. Okay. Control C. Okay. Control C. Ooh. Dope. Alright. In that case, this is my blueprint, right? Yes, this is correct. Save blueprint. Blueprints. Okay, well, here. Thumbnail text. Steal. Okay, sure. Save blueprint. Collide with other object. Okay, but like... So you're saying I can't do this? Because it's colliding with the already existing copy of the thing I want to put down. That's not ideal. Alright, so what you're saying is I need to have deleted all of this in order to paste this blueprint? Oh, but now it's not connecting because that's not... that's not how conveyor belts work in this game. Okay, so wanting to place belt that collides with existing belt is bad. That's bad. This is bad game design, and they should feel bad. Alright, I guess I'm making 8 more of these. And that means that after I have done this, I am going to need to connect like this. But I can't have it pre-connected because then there's belt in the way. Yeah, it looks like blueprints are a lot better for bigger builds rather than for copying and pasting to do repetitive builds. Which, like, okay, that's a different use for it than I was hoping to get, but I respect it. Did it not place the... It's placing some of them, but not all of them. Oh, no, it is placing all of them. Okay, great. Blueprints are super sensitive to the grid warps. Ah. Need to make sure that you have belt just a single point. And when you overlap, just single end. Oh, okay, okay. So... You're saying this would work? Like if I blueprinted with this here, that would work and it would connect? Why didn't I place... Do I need to make more of these? Alright, well, then I will. Don't take the Tesla Tower, though. Alright, so now, if I go Control V... Excuse me? Double click? Okay, double click. This'll work. Oh, okay, okay, okay. But it needs to have the next bit also. So it needs to... Oh, geez. Okay, 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 okay. It needs to have this also. That has to be part of the build in order for it to work. Conveyor belts! Can I overwrite Steel 2? Will override. Excellent. Save. Alright, so that connects. Good. Now I just need the actual things. Also, this is way too much for a single sorter to deal with. Me too, Cryptomancer. I guess that's not quite how the system works. Right. Honestly, probably the best way to deal with this is this. The link is broken. Oh, because it has nothing to link to. Ah. That's... okay. Yeah, I respect it. Is this a silly thing to do here? Cool. Solar panels. Does not work at night. Sounds about right.
The data shows this is a planet without natural silicone veins. However, you can still obtain some by smelting stone ore.
It's true.
While you still need a massive silicone collection, you need to find a planet rich with silicone veins as soon as possible.
Alright, so this is working.
Now, you can try to view the whole planetary system, and even the entire cluster, by clicking the star map button in the lower left corner of the screen.
Dope. Unreachable required drive engine 2. That's fair. I can go to a star. Do I want to go to a star? That seems questionable. Alright, cool. This is working. And we're going to run out of iron here pretty fast, actually. Cool. If you build them up with the poles, they usually operate like 70% efficiency all the time. Ah, neat. Okay. Why not just use a splitter there? I should be using a splitter there. The box was gaining me storage. Is all the box was gaining me. I didn't think about how much slower using sorters would make this compared to just running the belt over. So yeah, I should be using a splitter is what I should be doing. But now it's filled to the brim with garbage. Oh yeah, splitters. I have a splitter for exactly this purpose. That's what splitters are for. Alright. In that case, how do I manage this? We delete this, build the splitter, and set it to input. 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 Output. Okay. This is slow, because this is going to be outputting more than this splitter can handle. Or more than a single conveyor belt can handle, anyway. Which is fine. What is this? Oh. Get that out of there. Make me some oil thing. Chemical plant, eh? Process the primary products of crude oil into more advanced chemical products. Great! Love it! We wanted to look at graphite, which we were making and I didn't take. Where was that graphite? Over here. Did I actually start making it or no? I didn't actually start making it and I'm not sure why anymore. Because I wanted to start making a oil thing. Okay. But this just needs an arc smelter. Or 2, or 3. It is a lot of blue science just sitting there, you're not wrong. I'm not processing it nearly as fast as I could be, and it looks like the storage is completely full. Which means I should stack up the storage, because storage also stacks vertically. Hey, now it just stores more. Perfect. Oh yeah, I should stack these lads too. That's not wrong. But at the moment, we're not using any because everything requires other things. Oh, I wanted to do this, didn't I? Inventory capacity. Yes, please. And you can just make graphite using coal. I don't know how much of this we're going to need, but we're just going to start with this so it's there. This is not a lot. This is foolish. I don't know why I decided this is a good idea. Do this better. Core energy will deplete soon. Oh no! That's probably bad. Here, start eating some other garbage that I no longer want in my inventory. Thank you. I'm almost out of stone, you guys. It's dangerous. God, I just wanted to start building. Even if it's not doing it in any way optimally. Start producing the stuff. I'll come back for you later. Because I need... Where did I put the steel? Over here. Going to need you, aren't I? Oh no, my energy. It's all depleted. They ate all the plants. I didn't take enough graphite with me. Here, eat some logs. I can't even walk? All right. Is there anything I can click on here, or is everything now requires red? I think everything now requires red. Oh, we found one. Can't do accelerant yet. Okay, cool. And the things that I am researching are here, which requires, okay, and then this is not queued. This is queued. Cool. Keep on doing the thing. Uh-oh. Processors? I don't know, man. I don't know what anything is. Don't worry about it. This is not dumping out sufficient, but we can just daisy chain. We can rearrange stuff here and make it work better. If I put graphite into here, that's actually better, isn't it? Instead of coal? Will these burn graphite the same way they burn coal? They will, right? Why are you... Don't worry about it. I'm just using up blue chips because I have them. It's fine. Everything is fine. You hate them? I'm so sorry. My sympathies. Graphite is better. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. And presumably it takes like some amount of electricity. Like even if you account for the electricity used by turning coal into graphite, graphite is still more energy efficient than burning coal. I can imagine, Winston's. I've seen mega bases in Factorio. It's probably not that dissimilar. But, it does sound like a lot when you put it that way. Alright, then I think I want to do this. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna get this garbage out of my way first. How fast will it burn? I guess if it's burning at this rate. Does it say how fast it burns an individual thing? I guess it depends on the thing, huh? Like, if my smelter... Make me a smelter, please. Really? I need to make raw... Oh, boy. No wonder this is slow. Always extracts power at the same rate, so better fuel lasts proportionally longer. Okay. That sounds about right. So if I wanted to, for example... Smelter making graphite. Logistics. Sorter into the smelter. And then power plant. And then sorter into the power plant. It's making one every 3 seconds. And this is probably consuming faster than that. Yo, Patient Tadpole, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome, Patient Tadpole and friends. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Research speed too slow. Right, stack labs. Got it. I will, in fact, stack labs at some point. Can also be built in the vertical direction. Nope, one of these alone is enough to fully supply the power plant, huh? I wonder why. That doesn't seem right. It's building one of these every 2 seconds? Oh, it's faster than I thought. Okay. Cool. So then, how overloaded is this? Not very. It's barely more than supplying the power plant. Okay. This one is frequently out of fuel. But I could do the same kind of thing over here. Oh, which direction is in? Which direction is out? Lack of item. I guess that's fair. I'm not happy about it, but I guess that's fair. Lack of item. Show you a lack of item. Alright, I'll do my best, Patient Dabble. How's it going, Focus, Lambo Droid? Thanks for dropping by. I don't know if you guys are into logistics games or automation-based games. Yeah, I just read that. Don't need to worry about that anymore. But this is like Space Factorio, I guess. Which, you know, is enough of a selling point for me. Yeah, man. Space. Space. For sure. Picked up the soil pile, but I think it broke the stone pile. Okay. That's a good thing to keep in mind. If I want to recover the materials in these piles, I need to do so before I build on top of them. Not that the materials in these piles are particularly impressive. But sometimes you get bonuses out of them, like titanium. But really, the best way to get titanium is find a planet that just gives me titanium, isn't it? So that's a thing to keep in mind. How are we doing here? Satisfaction's still low. I guess we need to do another one of these. More of these builds. That's fine, no problem. Honestly, these need to stop doing the thing that they're doing also. Oh my god, why? There we go. Lack of item. think I'm gonna want 3 of these. And 1 more power plant. Which is... help. It's not what I wanted. Crap. Controls! Where are power plants here? Up here, aren't they? There we go. Alright then. Shift click to copy. Too close, that's fine. It didn't copy? The other part? Am I out of... No? I wonder if I can actually fit... Ah, great. Is this going slowly? Why is this going slowly? Oh, because of power. Sure. Doesn't have anything to connect to, that's fine. I hope I didn't break everything here. Get out of here. Go, leave. This is still sometimes not having... Why? Oh, the distance from the sorter is higher than the distance from the conveyor belt, so it's slower to transfer. Fascinating. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how this game works, and under what conditions it works and does not work. So there's a lot to learn here. So instead of this sorter, I want a sorter here. And then this is going to be causing the same problem, right? No. For whatever reason, this is better. And I don't know why. Are you serious? Maybe it's the distance to the... Maybe it's the distance to the power plant? Because they apparently can be adjacent and still connect. Length 1 grid, 1.5 trips per second. Got it. 2 grid, half a trip per second. 2 grid, half a trip per second. But now things are fine. I didn't realize I could put the power plant directly adjacent. That's kind of weird. Because I can't put this directly adjacent. Right? There's no room for a sorter. It says too close. But if I can do that with a power plant, that makes things a little easier. And makes this work. Oh, is it a planet-shaped thing? Big if true. Yeah, see, that works. It can be adjacent from the smelter to the power plant, but not from the storage to the smelter. I don't know. Alright, I gotta go back to actually trying to make red cubes. But let's build one more of these, just in case. I need a power plant. Make one. Uh-oh. I've used up all of my iron again. And a smelter. I guess as long as I'm over here, I'll pick up some more steel, because everybody loves steel. Did I run out of... I didn't pick up more. I did pick up more graphite. Oh, but I wanted to use all the other garbage first. So we're going to use all the other garbage first. Chests also have extra beefy hitboxes. Maybe. Maybe. Cool. Y'all take care of that. Going over here. Some very small amount of graphite here. Great. Oil production, extractor, refinery, gathering, extractor. Now I can build one though. But it requires stone, which I don't have a lot of. And I haven't bothered to make a stone mining thing. I've just been manually mining stone as I see it. Should probably make a box for stone somewhere. Presumably the box for stone will not randomly have titanium ore in it. Alright, oil extractor. How do you work? Wow. Big boy. And you are extracting raw oil. Have after 12 hours. I see. But it'll still produce, if slower. Okay. And the output... Processor. Large-scale integrated circuit device that can handle more complex data operations. Fun. Maybe. Maybe eventually fun. And does this just output onto a belt? Thought we had like a fluid storage system specifically for... Larger capacity than storage for storing fluid. Okay, yeah, it just outputs crates of oil. Cool. And this is outputting 2.5 a second. And a refinery. Guess you could build a refinery. Refinery, not that big a boy. And what does a refinery do?
This facility will produce multiple products. To divide them, you need to set a filter on the sorter. You can use Tab or the arrow keys on the right side of the keyboard to quickly set the filter when building the sorter.
Sorter. Filter on the sorter. Got it. Okay. Gelatinized cubes of crude, my dude. Alright, this is using 2 every 4 seconds. So 1 every 2 seconds. So I need 3 of these to keep up with the actual oil production from this particular crude oil seep. Well, alright. Oh, I need to actually make them. Really? Because I don't have enough plasma exciters? Because I don't have enough triangles? How does one make triangles? I can hand make them. Out of glass. And glass comes from stone, which I don't have a lot of. Cool. And I have a pile of these things, so it's got to be just the stone, which I admittedly don't have a lot of. I guess we are going to start mining stone into a box. Just start pulling up some of this stone. I don't care really what or how much. Just start grabbing it. Perfect. I got a box. Put the stone in that box. Does it not? I guess because it's turned, it's not gonna... Alright, whatever. Fine. Good enough. Now can I build a refinery? I can build one refinery. Oh boy, that takes a while. That's a lot of materials. Sure. Guess I'm going to need all this stone, huh? I should maybe make some additional materials chains to do those things. Alright, this is doing the thing. It is not doing the thing because power. I get it. Alright, and it is creating refined oil and hydrogen. Cool. What do I need to make red cubes again? Hydrogen. Oh, so the refined oil is extra. I see. Cannot make in replicator. Sad story. Alright. So what am I going to do with the refined oil? I guess... turn it into more graphite? What does one do with refined oil? Oh, and by using the refined oil and some of the hydrogen, I generate extra hydrogen. So I can turn refined oil and hydrogen into more hydrogen. Well, that's perfect. That is more hydrogen than I need for this build, though. The ratio isn't right. We'll just need to keep supplying graphite from somewhere else. Okay, that's fine, though. So, 1 refined oil, 2 hydrogen. And this is producing 2 refined oil, 1 hydrogen. Ugly. So maybe I want to loop the refined oil back, or the hydrogen back into the build? Since I'm generating... No, but I need to use the hydrogen for red. There's so many pieces to this. You just loop it. Okay. Alright. So... refinery. I need another one of you. Thank you. I guess any of these can be used as inputs and outputs. It doesn't matter. Just put in a tank, sure. Alright, in that case, I think I want to build this differently. Oh boy, stuff. You can now produce
Rare
graphene.
veins scatter around different planets. They will greatly improve production efficiency, so if you find them, collect them, and put them as a part of industrial production.
Graphene is made in a chemical facility and can be produced with much greater efficiency through the use of a rare material called fire ice. Fire ice? Why? Weird. Holy crap, Grid, why? So now they're producing things. Closer you are to the equator, the less bad the grid is. Interesting. Okay. So which one of these is my rare veins? No silicon, no titanium. It's a longitudinal projection. I see. Oh, and there's a whole back half of the planet with just nothing on it. Cool. Well, I am happy to provide entertainment, Winston's. Alright. So now we gotta figure out how I'm using these materials. And also, we need more power. God damn it. Oil is the rare? Oil is rare? Weird. Alright, so I need another smelter and another power plant. Then I will put down a smelter. And then I will put down a power plant. Too close! You weren't too close yesterday. Your grid is crazy. I think this is another one of those things where if I do this, it'll start working. Oh. And then this will hopefully feed it. Nope. This is not providing enough power. Okay. How are we doing now? 25.6, and it's peaking around 21? Peaking around 21. That'll do. So graphite's still the best fuel for me. But I could be eating refined oil if I wanted. Refined oil stacks in lots of 20. Cool. Can't carry a lot of refined oil in my inventory, I guess. Alright. Okay, okay. Okay, alright, okay. I am getting 1 hydrogen for every 2 refined oil. And my goal, really, is to build red cubes. Which means I have refined oil to spare, and that can go into making more graphite. As long as I have the extra hydrogen. But eventually it'll start outputting extra hydrogen. Okay. Once I kickstart that extra graphite production, it'll keep itself going with the hydrogen. So I can just output this hydrogen straight into the red build. Once I've got that extra graphite production going. And in theory, 3 of these at recipe. In theory, this is producing 6 every 4 seconds, so 3 every 2 seconds, so 1.5. Set priority output on splitters. Okay. Oh, that would work, yeah. So if I'm getting 3 refined a second, then I need... What are my buttons? If I'm getting 3 refined oil a second, I can make a lot of graphite. So 4 of these uses 1 a second. So I need 6 of them. So 6 assemblers should be a perfect ratio. Is that in an assembler? Where does that recipe go? Handle. I guess that has to get handled in a chemical plant? And I can't make this because I am short on stone. Fortunately, I got a box full of stone literally right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll loop those up to like here and then do the red build down here. Can I just move this stone? This stone's in the way. Maybe I'll do that over here and then the red build over here? I don't know, man. There's not a good place for anything. Literally all options are terrible. You can bury it with tiles so that you can build over it. Bury it with tiles? What does that mean? I know I can do some amount of terraforming. Is that what you're talking about? Or is there like a thing that you can build on top of it that lets you literally build on top of it? Foundation tiles. I don't think I know what foundation tiles are. High purity silicon seems unrelated. None of these things. Is there a separate window for it? Oh, okay. Surface leveling tool. Cannot use it to change the planetary landforms at will. Can only level the surface to 0 altitude. If you use the foundation for high ground, you'll get soil pile. If you use the foundation for ocean or low-lying areas, you must consume soil pile. When laying the foundation, you can choose a kind of decoration, or without decoration, only level the surface. Okay. Okay, and in theory, I could use those to hide the stone veins? Would it get rid of the stone veins? I guess it doesn't matter if it gets rid of them. There's a lot of stone veins on this world. Believe you can uncover it later. Fascinating. Alright. How do these work? I'm gonna want to place 6 of these somewhere. Need foundation support, I suppose. Oh, I can do that back here, and then do the red build out here. That feels a little better. Okay, foundation. Foundation. If I build 1 foundation, how much does that support? How much foundation do I need? Will consume...
Foundation.
Ah, there we go.
A terrain leveling tool. Yet we cannot use it to change the planetary landforms at will. We can only level the surface to ground 0. If the foundation is used for high grounds, it will gain soil pile. On the contrary, if it is used on the ocean or low-lying areas, it must consume soil pile. When installing the foundation, either choose a kind of decoration or without decoration, even only surface leveling.
Lack of
Insufficient required items. You can click the replicator button at the bottom right of the screen to open the panel and manually replicate these items.
Area 3x3, so that's using 9 foundation is the problem? Oh, I can sort. Neat. So a 1x1... Oh, I mean, I'm sure. Can I change how big the... Ah, yes. Expand and shrink cursor. That's what I was looking for. Perfect. Thank you. Didn't even look over there? Okay. But if I do this... Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's pretend that's good. Alright, we're gonna do... chemical plants out here. Need foundation support, huh? That was exactly the problem I was trying to avoid. Sure. We defeat a small lake, right? So is anywhere there's water it needs foundation support? Or, like, how do I know where it can and cannot build? Looks like this specifically is causing problems. Fascinating. This works, this doesn't. Why? I want to know why it needs foundation support. If it moves, you probably need to fill it in. Veins restore. Veins bury. Knee. Knee. Is that good enough? It's good enough. Cool. All right. Now we need recipes. We will be making... apparently not the thing I thought we were going to be making. I guess I didn't need you. What did I need then? I mean, I know I didn't make refineries. Do I need... Is it the refinery? The refinery, it's not the refinery recipe either. It's... Is it just... smelters also? Even though it's a different recipe? I'm trying to make graphite using the, these byproducts. See, this wants coal. And I can't give it the refined oil. That's not an option. That's not an option. It's not in the refinery. Like, I tried, there's no other refinery recipes. There's just the thing. It's not a refinery recipe. Should be some kind of refinery? I mean, I tried to do it in the chemical plant. That wasn't working. Plasma something? Plasma something. Is it a thing I don't have yet? Have I actually researched? I mean, I have the recipe. Yeah. The only recipe I have available in the oil refinery is plasma refining. X-ray cracking is the thing. Okay. Ah. It lists the recipe without telling me that I can't do it yet. Yeah, I didn't read the description under X-ray cracking. Okay. So for now, we can't do it. We just need to make the red cubes and make red cubes with the other stuff and store the light oil for now, I guess. All right, we can store light oil. Excuse me? Excuse me? Grid, why? Too far, huh? Is this too far? No. Filter light oil. Collide with other object, huh? Cannot just do the thing. Oh, weird. Can now I do it? Can now I do it? Angle too wide. Eat my ass. What does angle too wide mean? Farther or slower? Yeah, no, I understand. Alright, let's move the tower. Since that is what is causing most of this problem. New tower will be right here. Much better. And then this can go up this way. Make some more garbage for me. Oh, whoops. I did it wrong. I didn't filter. Need to filter. And for now, this can all just dump into a storage tank.
You built a storage tank.
I sure did,
It is
buddy.
more suitable for storing fluid than the storage. Each storage tank can only store one single type of fluid and can be built vertically. However, once it has been removed, all the stored fluid will be devastated.
Devastated! Yo, that's so much stronger than Lost. Please don't devastate my fluids. So does this... I don't just funnel it in, right? Oh, I do! Oh, that's so much more convenient. Cool. Alright, very slow amount of dumping. It's fine. This is going to have to turn into much more serious graphite development, I'm sure. But first, let me load up. I need to not be holding on to iron ore. Let's do something about that. Here, take my ore. Alright, and the new plan is... we're gonna have... this is gonna be for the other business. The hydrogen. Single cubes of hydrogen at a time. Cool. And is this a liquid? Does this count as a liquid? Can I put it into a liquid storage? Also, how much can this hold? Ah, lots more. Good. Hydrogen is a fluid. Okay, good. And the next goal is this. So 2 hydrogen fluid into a red cube. Every 6 seconds. Which means with this output alone, we're generating... oh. Look at all these recipes. We are generating 1 hydrogen every 4 seconds. It's not a lot of hydrogen. 3 hydrogen every 4 seconds is what we're generating. It will eventually be a little bit more than that. Which means I need 1 every 3. And I am generating 1 every 4/3. Which means math. So 3 consumers will consume 2 hydrogen a hydrogen a second. So 4 consumers will directly match up with the amount of hydrogen I'm producing from 3 refineries, as long as all 3 refineries are going full tilt all the time. Which I don't think they will be, because this is outputting at 2.5. But that's alright, we can overbuild a little bit. For now, I am... Hello? Sure. For now, we can dump into a storage tank. And we'll need graphite coming over here also. And then we'll need stacks of matrix labs. We need 4 matrix labs, is my understanding. So maybe 1 stack of 3 and 1. But that'll be a little overbuilding, I think. Matrix labs, though. But stacking them is definitely more efficient than building out sideways. So let's build 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And we'll have this come out this way. And we can have graphite coming out from here. I guess on the other side. Guess who needs foundation support? right. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why can you not connect from endpoint? Hello? Do I need to do this in order for you to be able to see? Yes. Weird. Alright, well then. That's fine. And all of these are making red. Whole stack make red. I didn't leave a lot of room here. So what am I going to do about it? That's a real question. Out of water. Disappointing. Further disappointing. Sorry. Sorry, 2 seconds. Okay. So, the hemming and hawing here is because I want the red to come down this line the same way that blue is. But in order to do that, I have to go around the storage building or move the storage building. And that's a lot of storage to move. Let's start it producing, and I'll figure out what I want to do with it. Because boy howdy, am I going to need a lot of this, I am sure. That's already set. Okay, good. So weird. I guess it just doesn't like bends. Okay. Well, that's a thing to keep in mind. Only stacks too high, I think. Storage, regular storage. Also, we need power. Cool. Whew. Alright, things are happening. Great. Alright, now what do I want to do over here? I guess I could do a really awful, like, don't snap to grid thing and go over this diagonally and then loop back around. Wow, this was really not well thought out. Easier solution is move the Matrix Labs. I think I will instead move the Matrix Labs. That seems like a better bet. So now, what we can do is, instead of being adjacent here, leave space for 2 more belts. You can be in research mode. This is poorly placed. What is going on here? Stop. Why would you do this? Oh god, please be less ugly. Really? You can't just curve? You gotta do this thing? Horrifying. What if instead we did not snap to grid? How much of the planet is conquered now? Very little. Not snapping to grid doesn't seem to be allowable. Does shift not work the way I want it to? Is shift not the right button? How do I... There was a keybind for this. I thought it was shift. Reset construction's height? No, no, no. Conveyor belts don't snap the building. Ah. It's only mining machines specifically that can do this thing. It was building snapping that I could prevent under specific circumstances. So this is just always going to be awful, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's the worst news I've ever heard in my life. Alright, just don't look. Just don't look, and everything will be okay. Don't have power? Really? Ah, after I moved it, they don't have power. What the heck is happening with how fast it's accumulating resources? Oh, this is just going faster because of the distance. Right. Well, I'm leaving room for more lanes. I guess I could just put it right next to these two and put more lanes somewhere else. But, like, I'm going to need more lanes, right? Unless I daisy chain. How bad is daisy chaining science? I was hoping that this would transport faster. Wait, I can upgrade. It just needs an engine, which I can hand assemble. Also, I just have some lying around, conveniently. Excuse me. Alright, so now... it's not giving me the overlay. Oh, I have to click on it, okay. 1 trip a second, sure. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, and now I can build that storage that I wanted to build. Cool. Science! And something will eventually have to cut in here in order to go in here. And that's going to be somewhat irritating. But maybe okay. Alright, keep on doing your thing. Why does this say 47? Do I have red cubes in my inventory? I don't see red cubes in my inventory. Where in my inventory are there red cubes? Ah, it's just taking them immediately. Okay, well, that's fine. It's somehow eaten them. Impressive. Is it shift click? I didn't want shift click. Now I have entirely too many blue cubes. Use them? There we go. That's closer. Alright, now use them. Why not? And give me... what is... oh, there's a key combination here. There's yet another key combination. Shift left. Split items is right mouse drag. I think it's shift left. So I can shift left. Nope. What a trial. Alright, well then I'll just take individual red cubes from the end of the conveyor belt until it matches up. God damn it. Ah, okay. We did it. Spectacular. Okay, well. I did it. I did a red build. Are you proud of me? This is a disaster. This is such a horrifying mess. I hate everything. Oh. Alright, cool. Cool. I wonder if I'll hate this less if it goes up a floor instead of, like, going out around the side like that. Probably not. It'll probably still do it, just at a different elevation. Hard life. And this, as it stands, as expected, isn't quite enough hydrogen to do the thing. But once this finishes unlocking, we'll be able to burn some... Oh my god, that's funky. That is some design. Cool. We'll be able to burn this to make some extra hydrogen, and that should help things. Great. Alright, but now it is 6. Well, almost 6. So I think we're going to call it here and do any further weird builds next time. So, let me save game. Let me move away from other things, and then let me save game. Move away from all of the ambient noise. Save game file. JTE. Save. Successful. Huzzah.